Well, hello and welcome to the stream. I need to sort my chair out because for some reason I let it down because I thought my cat was going to lay on me. Then he didn't. Now he's buggered off completely. That's better. Proper height now. Pretty sure I'd let it down a bit anyway. Right. Do we have sound? Yes, we have. There she is. Right. We're covered in blood as usual. So, clean up. We just finished the interrogation last stream. So, now we have to go talk to Von Burgo, I don't know. And tell him what we found out. But maybe not everything. Because we did find out that the people from Semine... Actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go down to Semine, actually. Because I want to talk to people. Wow. I want to talk to people and see if anyone's got anything to say about what's going on, basically. Hey, don't run into the wall. Yeah, so my thoughts are maybe we talk to people in Semine. Maybe we find out that they're not involved. But you've actually got to talk to people first. You can't just go straight up and Ooh. Where is this fella? Are you the interesting fella?
Greetings,
yes, you are.
Would you like to see my wares? You might find something you could use.
Very quiet, isn't it? Let's turn the game up a little bit.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half, you wouldn't believe it.
Can we just turn up the voice?
Anyway,
we can't do anything right now.
Alright. So, in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some treasure. Do you believe me?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fellow.
What sort of treasure was it?
Nobody knows. I'll see what I can...
Right. A Wanderer's Pouch. Number of slots 1. That's useless. And I'm pretty sure I have a ton of those. Can I sell you stuff? I mean... man's gonna be armed by the time I'm done with him. Actually. They can go as well. That'll do.
Worried about the price.
Clean him out.
Well, what? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Aren't I kind? Right. The mean.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Talk to people. See what anyone has to say. Although, is anyone going to actually want to talk to me?
Good day. What would you...
I'd like to learn an...
As long in the... So it's... Would you like me to...
Yeah,
All right,
teach
well,
me.
now come and...
Seems like no one. Oh,
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come till we meet again.
huh.
I found a dead horse not far from the keep.
I sure am. Damn it. Such a fine dun he was.
Aye, that sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard. I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble.
Okay.
And I'll also teach you something about horses. Because you clearly...
Thank you.
Pissing down rain again.
No business here.
Huh?
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
God be with you.
God bless you.
Quite annoying that no one wants to talk to me. I'm guessing he's upstairs, isn't he? And no one wants to talk to me here. Alright. We'll sleep up here. I'm sure there's... Hopefully this isn't someone's bed. Yep, it is.
Come here making trouble, fella.
Oh.
I apologise.
All right, no doubt. So run along, but God bless.
Good day. Good day.
I'm gonna wait an hour, see what beds are being used. Okay, screw it. Sleeping in this one. Oh, for God's sake.
Come here making trouble.
I apologise.
All right, so run along.
Oh, well, we got to sleep a little bit. Let's wait for the extra couple of hours. Right, now hopefully, matey boy's not still... Where is he? There.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast.
And do you reckon
I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not Casper himself is deadly in his own right.
A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard that will stop at nothing to get his way. Great. Unfortunately
Okay.
not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself. So this Casper of yours, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. And you don't trust him. Laugh off him. Did he? No. Where should I look? From what I hear, be careful. And if you go there, weren't you little more?
Come on.
Yeah. That's every. Wait, I'd bring me. How about that? Fuck. The edges are. All right.
Casper's
See you soon,
ring.
my friend.
Alright, we'll go to Casper. Oh, he's up, way up north. Oh, I've already done this camp before. Wait till I'm on the horse proper. Here we go. Now let's get off to... We'll go to Apollonia. Meh. Continue. We'll run the rest of the way because it's more fun that way. Getting my armor. There's usually some bandits down here. We'll keep the crossbow reloaded. Right. How did that miss?
Get away with that, bastard! Enough! I give up!
No, you managed to hit me. He's got nothing good on him apart from some mead. I don't know how I missed with that first shot. Meh. None of that's worth keeping. We need to have a drink, don't we? Do 3 meads. 3 meads is going to get me quite drunk. Which will make for an interesting fight against Casper and his band. As he has quite a few men if it's going to be the same amount I fought before. Ready to go. Yep. I drank way too much. 2 meads is enough. Can't run now. Whoops. Oh my god. So drunk. Yeah, I don't think we're that far off now, no. Need to head up here, I think. I'll just try and play sneaky sneaky with the heavy crossbow. Right, supposedly, someone's seen me. Don't know. Is the running rabbit, are they running away from me, or...
You're
Ah.
dead. Watch out! Oh, come on!
No, Tom. Mercy. Leave me be.
Okay. Come on, get reloaded. Oops.
Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Come and help us! I yield. Mercy.
Nope. Go on, it's going to be fun finding all these bodies.
Someone call up that mutt. Hello?
There we go. That was pretty good going. I know these guys, when I first killed them all, they had a few nice things laying around. It does still say someone's trying to alert people. Yeah, common longsword's not bad. What? 1,000 groschen. Just sitting in a chest. Oh, and I still can't run because I'm drunk. Oh, I wonder how Casper feels being absolutely smashed by a drunk bloke, basically. Just someone totally pissed off their face. Ooh, I'll take that. Schnapps. Yeah, no point in anything else. Yeah, these guys really don't have a lot on them. Apart from that one chest. No. Right, there's another guy here. And 2 other guys in the rocks. The first 2 people that I killed. Wherever they are. I may not be able to find them now. Ah. Oh no, it's just one guy in the rocks. Right, wonderful. We need to steal some food. And probably we'll have another bit. I wonder where this guy's gone to alert people. Because he's been gone a while. Let's go through to the herb garden and then we'll go back to Ghouls or whatever his name was. Can't remember. Yeah, we'll wander back to Samine. I'm really not sure whether I should tell them or not about what's been going on. That looks interesting over there. Oh, it looks like a woodcutter's hut according to the map. Oh wow. Interesting little herb garden. God, lots of nettles. Glad I don't need any nettles. I'd be there forever. Not sure if I've been here before. Possibly not, but there is nothing here. Right. Pebbles. we have fast travelling to do. I'm drunk, so I'm not doing this. Not doing it like normally. Oh God, that was a good, nice day out for me. Still quite drunk. God damn it. I'm really hoping he's got something to tell me. Like, now I've killed all the people for him. He's going to come along and say, yeah, this lot are a bit weird.
Casper is... That's the last flea out of the mattress. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the... It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got the...
Indeed. The local...
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hope...
That'll be quite the change.
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here
Now that's more like it. Well...
Oh, 95 groschen.
Come and see me
Thanks.
anytime.
I'd like
What
to
can
learn...
he
What do
teach
you
me?
want to know?
Swordsmanship, that's
I'll tell you some...
about it.
Good day.
Who goes there?
This property belongs to someone else.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going? That's it.
And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. Good day.
God be with you.
Meh. I guess.
Greetings.
Don't know. I really want to have a sneak around this place. Wait till midnight, and we'll have a good sneak. Something to eat. Oh, hungover. Oh, I don't have any. Don't have any strong marigold. I'm gonna look around everywhere. Just thought, try and make sure I haven't missed like a scroll or something that tells me what they're up to. That's annoying. Nothing in there, really.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
No, obviously not. Why are you still awake, though? Oh, hey, Feathery 13. Yeah, we'll leave him with his sword. Take everything else, though.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I'm getting annoyed by you.
Piss off!
God's sake, I'm going to end up knocking this woman out. Getting on my nerves. Come on, just let me drop her somewhere over here. Leave her like that. That'll be fine. Right, it's got her keys anyway.
Who goes there? Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Be on your way. Get out of my sight. Ow! Quarter
Oh yeah.
5 years old. Stop that! Surrender at once!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're not gonna fuck with me! Pay a fine or...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer.
Oh,
Come on, turn around.
Hey!
Christ! They robbed me too! They didn't even leave me.
Oh shit. That woman just wake up, didn't she? Oh shit. Oh, I can't be bothered with this. Can't, Pebbles, where are you? We need to chuck some stuff on. Chuck some stuff on Pebbles. No, I want to keep the arrows. So all of this stolen stuff. Sorry, Gnarly. Better put her clothes and stuff away as well. Come on, Trosky Castle, here we go. Hopefully don't get attacked by anyone on the way. Didn't, that was good. Get to my bed here, have a couple of hours sleep. And then we can go see Bergov, whatever his name is. I really don't know whether to tell him about the guys at Samin. Woo. Hello. There we go. Right. Have a sleep. Or we'll well rested. Almost. Actually, I can. I'm not close enough. It's annoying that you have to be so close to take stuff off your horse sometimes. Sell that saddle. Wait, what saddle do I have on? Oh, the Bravantine. Okay, I've still got the dragon saddle in my chest, but there is no way I'm using that right now until I'm 100% sure it's cleared of its wanted or its stolen status. We definitely don't need any scatter shot yet. Ooh, Woodsman's Journal. Actually, I think I'm probably maxed out on that anyway. Okay, featherweight it will be. Skills. Yeah, back alley skirmisher. Oh no, I'm still not on 30 for that. God damn it. It's taking forever. Swords. Meh. Showtime. Right. Burgo, whatever his name face is. Let's go find him. He is further upstairs.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm gonna
Bring
tell him.
news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
Right. Just like be right back. Be really quick. Turn my heater off. Got shockingly cold at the moment in round where I am. After we had quite a nice weekend actually.
I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be...
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late after. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay. Handsy.
Should we ride out for Semine?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. Von Burgov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me.
All right.
I haven't really got anything else to do, so...
There you are. Can we get going?
Definitely.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up. We've got all ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. That's right.
Easy.
Young Semyon
Easy.
conspired against our Lord.
Nice and slow.
We're going to get him.
Okay, so we've got a good few men. I mean, I will repair my gear quickly. Most of it's in pretty good condition anyway.
Henry,
We got
you and Lord Capon have already been to Semyon, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well.
really?
Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semyon has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you
Okay.
tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was.
Gunpowder.
All manner of confusion broke out among our men.
Appraisal.
They took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semyon.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two... Open the gate! The Lord Berghoff's emissaries!
He's acting weird.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
I have the axe already.
Try anything, Hashek. I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
I did just steal all of
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin.
Gnarly's
Your
gear.
son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh.
I'll show you.
Come and help me with this bastard.
You're not up to it.
He's done for.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Strike.
useless. Spare him.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended
I've already
differently.
knocked him out.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semine tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Murderer! You won't get away with it.
Yeah, can't bother to rob them. Oh, nice. Nice. Damn, I just stole all of her stuff.
No one here. I have to go a different way. I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Okay.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for?
No way. You were involved in killing and...
Go on, then.
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll be...
That's not my concern. We're done here.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. And I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now?
You couldn't have punished me anyway.
Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who... And this one can stay here. There's...
Oh well. I'm covered in blood
We
again.
should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
I definitely feel like I should have snuck up into the roof. If I'd snuck up there, I'd have probably found him earlier and I could have either killed him or
Henry, I know it's not
whatever.
your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know. But all those people! Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Well, it is what it is, really. Maybe next playthrough will be different. Maybe it won't. You're just following and not talking. Quite cool to see like a row of horses with knights on them and torches. But shit. I just got to use my axe a little bit. Did I use my axe to knock out or kill Gnarly? I think I did. Trying to process what's happened. Oh, I don't see it. I don't think it. After you told von Berghoff, I don't think it would have gone any differently. Maybe if you'd gone to Samine and there's a chance you could have spoken to whatever his face was up in the roof, or old man Samine, and done something with him, but I don't know. I'd wonder whether you'd still be able to see it out there burning. That would have been cool if you could see it burning. Oh no, you can. Just behind those trees. Holy crap. It's not actually that far. I'm quite impressed by that. The fact you can see it.
There now.
Right, we're in. What are we supposed to be doing? I'll just reporting to him in the morning. Fair enough. I do wonder if my Italian bassinet is still stolen or not. Where is it? What? Wait a minute. Alright, there it is. Is it still marked as stolen? No, it's not. I do prefer it. It is heavier though, but it's worth more gold. Right, so we can throw that one in there. Where's the horse stuff? Other? Right. Is that still stolen? Yes. Can't put that on yet. I'm quite surprised we didn't get back here to find that the castle was attacked or something while we were away. That would have made things a lot more interesting. He's on this level right now.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir,
Okay.
We've returned.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Okay, well I've done all the side quests. Go on, Hans.
Do you know when von Berg... I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do?
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening.
Okay.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I apologize.
Well. I talk to you? Right. What do we do? What do we do? Not a lot really. We'll have a sleep till the evening. Ah, that's all I can sleep till. That's fine.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
What do you need?
My body is...
Certainly.
I could use the company.
Great.
Do that one.
I'll gladly pay you.
Yeah, whatever.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bar. My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I can just walk around in my armor from now on.
My respects. I've been thinking about that fight, and so you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh, that's all right. Keep it.
Don't need anything.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Farewell, my friend.
Well, I don't really need you to repair those. Wait, where's... Oh, Hans. Where are you? You're back out here.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an... In that case, I'll give...
Warhammer.
Tempted by...
An excellent choice against heavy armor. Get a shield to go...
Thanks for the advice.
I don't think Lord von...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all...
What did he give me? So, a shitty rider's Warhammer. Just get dropped, I don't want it. A Gambeson. That's not great. It has better charisma than what I've got on, but doesn't really matter. And a shitty quality riding cuirass. That's worth gold though. And now I'm over encumbered. Thanks, dude. Let's see if I can sell them to the blacksmith. Or at least the cuirass to the blacksmith. Nope. Chest it is then. Keep that. Get rid of those. Right, I think it's time to talk to Hans. Nope, not yet. I've got a book to read, I know that.
yourself, sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh, where have you gone, Capon? You were right there. Now you've buggered off.
Christ, pardon me.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up with this, and above all... I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
What's going on?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join
His
us,
page
please.
wearing full
And sample
plate.
what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter.
Oh.
But now to the business at hand, my friends.
As long as
We
you don't come with
discussed
us.
this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My
Nice
captain is
smile.
injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't know.
But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Yeah.
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh dear.
My plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
Oh.
I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then,
I don't
gentlemen.
trust him.
Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful...
Anything else you need?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing up.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer...
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe we do.
You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
All right.
Drink some wine.
I'm pleased to see you.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is...
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly,
Yeah.
my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
Sure.
A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But
Is he
maybe
late?
I underestimated you, eh?
Fine.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh. All night. Fine.
Piece of shit. What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have...
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharp...
All right.
It'll cost a bit if the price is right.
No, I can give you
That's
everything.
agreed then.
Thanks. Here's...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Right. What exactly have I got? Because I've got a lot. What did he give me? What he gave me is a good place to start. A longsword. Saxon bassinet. Noble's gauntlets. Ugh. Saxon plate legs. They're absolutely crap. Alright. We'll craft him. No, we won't. He can have the common longsword. That I made. He can have that. He can have... Ooh, do I not have any nice chest armor? What do I have on anyway? I don't know what to give him. Probably going to be that. Gauntlets. I definitely have some hourglass gauntlets you can have. Ooh, they're not stolen anymore. Or, well, they might be. No, they're not. Great, I can put those on myself. And as for the legs... will be those. Well, those are slightly better. Okay, we have got to repair them. Okay. Put the other stuff that I don't need back in my chest. Common longsword. But I don't accidentally give him the absolute crap stuff. And I wanted to change my legs to... oh, no, it was the sleeves, wasn't it? So those. Well, you can have either ones, whatever. Whatever I give to him. And I've got some wine already, so...
I've got your armor and... where is it then? Oh.
Oh no, don't...
Henry, we're moving out.
Don't tell me you have to give him the crap. Oh, for God's sake. That means I've got to find it in my chest now.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where. But don't worry. I'd just like to. The lock got.
Who locked it?
Nobody.
What? Sure.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, where the hell's the herbs chest? Oh, is it this one? Do 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 do. Shit.
I've opened this.
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If here's some Hungarian wine for your journey, may the holy God be with you.
Please tell me that I can give him good armor.
I've got your...
Let's see what...
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
I made that damn sword. It's a fucking good sword.
What do you mean? It's not that...
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait till we smash the...
Okay, still encumbered. Can't be fucking encumbered, can I? Okay, so I couldn't have given him that. He didn't want those. Oh well. It's his luck out, isn't it?
Easy, good horse.
Oh, there he is.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? Heads this morning?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you.
I can't say what an honor. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to... Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
I'm not quite happy with Black
Open
Bartosz
the gate. We're moving out.
sticking with me and Hans. But it is what it is. I will defend Hans, and if Bartosz tries anything, he's getting that axe. Oh wow, we're taking a good amount of stuff with us. I thought we could have done it with just the few men we took to Sameen, to be fair. How come my horse looks shit? Why's my horse not got his fancy saddle on it and all that stuff? Jesus, we really are taking a few men. Don't trust him at all. Someone's going to try and kill Hans.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Here we go again. Okay, lucky we didn't bring pebbles, because I definitely wasn't on pebbles.
What the? My God! Where? Christ. Hey! I can't get out.
I need a hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, for God's sake. Get up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Back off, bastard. Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We can't go back. We'll fight our way through.
Leave him alone! Knock him down! I'll be doing you in a flash! Now you mind, you bastard!
Henry, we have to keep going. Down the path. We can't go back.
Go fuck yourself!
To me!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're mine!
Oh, mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up! Hurry, you It's all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry. Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here.
Do it.
We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Okay, he's probably going to be dead soon.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastard! Do it!
Guy just does not want to die.
You are
done it!
Fucking piece of shit.
I told you he had two left hands. Good. Let him have it. You're facing a
Okay, it's that one done.
to make an effort.
Come on. Hey, Hans.
Oh, you stink all the way over here. You can't stand up to this.
You're dead.
I think this guy must be bugged.
Go on then, make a fool of yourself.
Right, just reload.
Take that, you ugly yokel. Surprise, eh? Dung grubber. Go. I hate you. I'm wounded.
Fuck's sake.
A hit. Can't quite do that.
Do it.
You asked for it.
How the hell am I supposed to kill it? This guy's immortal.
Stinks all the way over here.
Hey, get him!
And you'll get another right away. No, you're one ugly bugger. Hey, I need a hand here. Stop you. Were you born clumsy, or did you learn that? And one for dear.
Go on, Hans. Keep him off me.
And thwap! A hit!
I can just kill all of these guys.
Dung grubber! What are you hopping about for? Need a piss? Got you!
And here the bloody Chamberlain. Where the hell is the Chamberlain?
Capon! Hans! Christ, I had to go to him!
Can't quite do that.
Why is this guy immortal?
Take that, you unwashed.
Mercy! I surrender!
Hey! Coming up, you bastard! I told you he had two left hands.
Capon! Hans! Christ, I had to go to him!
Where the hell's the Chamberlain gone?
Hey!
luck.
Or are we supposed to go further down here?
Smash him on the head! You got it!
Show your stuff.
Get him! Hey! I need a hand here! You got him!
Okay.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Hit him from behind! There are more from behind it! You're mine! Hit him on the head! Through blood! Yeah! Get the fuck! I'll be done with you in a minute! Him, have it! I'll be bloody motherfucker! Hey!
Show what you're made of.
Right. Blood! Look at them! Fight him up! Well then, you know the way?
What? What are we supposed to be doing now? Oh, this is complete chaos. At least we can kill people quickly. He says, reloading a heavy crossbow. Right, what does it say now? Go around the barricade. I'm guessing we have to go up there then. La 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 la.
Leave him alone! Oh. All the way
Okay, hands, slow down. I want to get this damn crossbow reloaded because it's good.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! It's a massacre! Ha! Fuck you! Now you're mine, you! Ah! Nicely done! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! You're mine! Quick!
Just keep my sword out.
Get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Right, I'm glad we loaded Hans up with some decent weapons.
Hans? Hans! Look at me!
Right.
Hans!
Come on, we can defend from these.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Perkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Go for it.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
She took 3 hits. Little bitch.
Enough! Damn it, boss. You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Well. He took out his eye anyway. Shit. Chamberlain was an idiot.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time. They couldn't just kick you out.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Definitely.
Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all...
Surely not all... Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Safe, God bless.
I bought a lovely new boat. Great price.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
God be with you.
Me?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like... Suddenly in the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let... And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into awful.
Easy.
Branches snapping, horses... We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder.
We hid until it was all over. They took some...
I'm looking for two friends.
The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away? I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty... I mean...
I'll leave you to Dadeus.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some... Maybe he'll get better if you...
Of course. Benedictio. Amen.
Amen. Here.
All right. Farewell, my...
Please, God, make...
All right. Can we fast travel? Actually, it was here. This is why I was getting confused. I thought for some reason we were over here.
Go! Yeah!
So who exactly... Oh, he doesn't have a lot of stuff, does he? Quite a good drinking skill. His combat's fine.
Quick! Yeah! Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
What a speedy horse he's got.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Yeah! Quick! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Right, I don't care that it's old gear. Oh, we can't change anything.
They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards are fucked.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Okay. Chased him off.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it, where do you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What
I like
are you
him.
saying? You're a priest?
Sort
You
of.
don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
No, sir. He says he's a...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
Hey?
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as... Come on then, you!
We'll finish this. Take that fucker out, damn it!
no chance.
Double.
Got him! Hey, now you fucked up.
Mine.
Okay.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Yeah.
Let's ride. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
It came at just the right time. I'd spent too long stuck in one place.
So you were used to traveling before then?
Pretty much.
You don't have a lot to say. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick!
We know about this little shortcut, don't we?
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
All right. Back here.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
hell's attacking?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Fancy move.
Can't stand up to this!
Die, you swine! Got it!
Holy crap. That wasn't good. I haven't even put a ring on.
Hey, come on! Yeah! Don't bury him!
You're off.
Let him have it!
Help me with him.
Come on!
Penalty for rebellion is death. Whether you're a priest or not,
Okay.
I have to admit,
Didn't go
you're
very
damn
well, but
handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
yeah, at least I've got my gear.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Okay.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, and he's going to have escaped, isn't he, in this little rebellion.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
and a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir, or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Okay.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you.
No.
More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Bugger. Knew he was getting away.
There'll be time when we meet again.
I'm getting that fucking sword back.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Right, we're out of this godforsaken hellhole. And that bastard's away.
I will get those fuckers.
Sorry about the eye,
We're
mate.
riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may,
play.
what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Well,
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away.
Okay.
Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Unfortunately, they're all dead. Von Berghoff suspected something, and sent his men to Semine.
And?
They murdered them. Every last one. And?
And we helped them do it.
Well, that can't be helped. War is hell. Sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me, and I wanted to kill you. Don't blame yourself. We all have our share of guilt.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive, and started looting and plundering, none of this would have happened.
Amen.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get
Yep,
out
just
about
had a
his
cat
humiliation,
join me,
and the
and
League of
he's going to
Lords
be a
will come to his
pain in
aid.
the arse.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Let's see how good a job I did.
Oh, holy shit!
Good job.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
It's gonna hurt like a bitch then.
Just get it over with.
Cat, can you not jump on the back of my chair? You're the smallest and most agile thing. Is this the plan? Make him pass out?
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
Why am I stuck digging graves again? Good. Kept all my damn gold. I'd have been pissed off if I lost my fucking gold. Need to wash up.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
Anywhere I can wash up? Ah. Need to eat as well. Not drinking. Not this time. I do need to sleep. Do we have a... Do we have an energy potion? Come on, Godwin.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason.
This is going to be so hard to play through a second time, knowing what we know now.
Unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Oh, we're going to get my good clothes all dirty, aren't we? Good, they're not dirty yet. Let's change into this lot. This lot can get dirty and I don't care. Actually, some of it I do care about because I'm wearing the same things in multiple outfits, but didn't mean to rob. Meant to pick up. Oh, for God's sake. I had hoped I would, well, just do all three, but and I got the stink of death on me. Wonderful. Go on, drop him. And bury.
Do you think we did enough for those?
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin.
No, wait. You'll...
I think...
Come to the castle moat.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the church?
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you...
Let's just...
So what are you...
I don't know, but I'm...
Okay.
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
Oh, wonderful. I don't get any nice bed, I just get some shitty fucking little hut. Yay. I'm just really glad I kept all my gold and everything. I was getting quite worried. I just spent like hours and hours accumulating an absolute shed load of gold. Oh, they've moved the archery range. I suppose, yeah. Godwin, what do you want?
What's going on?
This'll interest you.
Oh.
Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
All right.
Good.
Careful now.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginners...
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea.
All right. How well does this thing shoot? Jesus Christ, Godwin. How do you get bang on target? Now that was better. Doesn't actually take as long to reload as I thought. Eight to 12. Bloody Godwin wrecked me there.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Fuck.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints in your...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. We have a long journey. You do what...
Oh, and it's a bloody good one as well. Fair play. we will use. Load supplies on the cart. Where the hell's the cart?
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here to help.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching you.
Just try it.
Tra! Quit ya!
Yeah.
Hey! Stop fighting!
Hey! Scheiße!
Turn the stops with him!
Dummkopf! Mein Gott! Oh. Au! Are you looking for a fight?
Mercy! I surrender!
This should stop the bleeding. Get out of my face. Damn it.
Oh well. We kicked his ass and nearly got our asses kicked. How many of these have I got to put on there? Hopefully this is the last one. Hey! What else have I got to do? Try and get new allies. Need to talk to people then, I hope. Ooh, who are you?
You take care.
Aye, that would...
What's wrong? Are they injured?
Aye, that too. What, she wasn't as... Sakra! I almost shot you at that mill. Your bloody luck. How did it all happen anyway?
That's a lot.
Well, if we're gonna good steer, all I need but the 2 horseshoes I found...
You're in luck.
That really is.
All right.
Don't worry about that. Tell that numbskull... Take care for now.
Find horseshoes. I had horseshoes on me and I bloody sold them, I think. I need to find where my bed is.
Are you the local black?
What do you want from me?
Look, no offence.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Who do you think you are? I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Wait. You dug grave...
Like I said, what's done...
You mean that fucker Von...
Aye. Von Bergov tricked...
Shit.
Aye.
Wait, you're...
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forage a few...
You mean right now?
Is this about time?
It's just that... I have some...
Don't worry, Bull.
Well, there's a pile of...
All right.
You'll really help? The lads would be bloody delighted if...
What do? Actually, need to fix my sword.
I need to sharpen this.
What did he want me to do? Help him in the forge. Broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. What barrel, dude? That barrel? Where's my blacksmith kits? And armorer's kits. Oof, my armor took a beating.
What are you here for?
I repaired...
Bloody hell. Oh, actually, I reckon all their...
my hand. Here you go.
Bloody hell. And this?
Ooh, some scattershot. Nice. Right, let's make some good horseshoes. Oh, I hate making horseshoes.
I have to hammer it more evenly. I have to hammer it more evenly. I have to hammer it more evenly.
What I'm trying to do.
It's as cold as a dog's snout. It's completely cold.
Yeah, well.
I can't keep hitting the same place. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge.
Yes, Henry. You're the blacksmith.
have to be careful not to ruin it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
This must be nearly done now.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
What? I've never failed smithing something before. I have to take my time with it more. Don't want to.
I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Okay. Maybe small taps.
Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
Small taps. Small taps work much better. I'll do it another. Another small knight's horseshoe. And then we'll be set. I hope he only needs 2. Right, small taps.
Well, I'm about half done.
Beautiful. That was so fast. Considering I've spent ages trying to do it with big hits. Right. Let's hope this is all the groom needs. 2 sets of horseshoes. Where is he? No? Oh. I guess I have to find them rather than blacksmith them. Oh. What the hell are these horseshoes supposed to be? Or was I supposed to make like farmers' horseshoes? I don't know. It doesn't explain it to me at all. Wail on this one for a minute.
This'll take a bit longer. Good. This won't take long now. Fine. Now to temper it.
Easy. Now, please tell me this was all we needed to do. Yay.
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much iron around? No. Thanks a lot, my...
Wonderful.
Leave me alone.
Right, let's go see anyone else I need to talk to. Actually, anyone up here?
Where can I sleep in the...
But I'm you'll find a...
Oh well.
Okay.
Just like our men. Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies. And these bastards...
Enough!
What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... these two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom, but maybe they'll survive anyway.
One of them is bleeding. If he does...
Bloody hell.
But don't waste your... Let's go, Jake.
Thanks for sticking up for those...
They shouldn't have yelled at you.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those...
Thanks for saying so.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many...
How would...
And you're a lot prettier than any...
Flattery will get you no. Sorry, but I have too much...
Is there anything I...
Like what? Can you...
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just...
There are a lot of injured here that probably...
I know a bit about...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a... In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sver. You'll find medicine, and if you have any...
Okay.
You're not allowed here.
Oh well. Go wherever I want. Nice of them. Leave me a hard chest under the stairs to pop a dagger mace. What the hell is a dagger mace?
I heard something. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Just a lot of rubbish in there.
I'm sorry.
Talk to the cook. Don't want to rob stuff from him. Right, yeah, let's make our way down here. Out in here? Sort of. No, I'm not going to steal from her. Oh no, this is my place. Okay, so this is where I sleep. Or up here. I kind of don't know. Right, down to the lower castle thing. Oh, cool.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one...
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I reckon I know what... I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly...
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that wound. I reckon you could use something strong.
Aye.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even...
I could use some sort...
What have I got?
This will put you back on your
Marigold.
feet.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit.
Oh, Christ.
I reckon we're done. I treated you to... I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense.
Well, hopefully he'll survive. Anyone else I can talk to? Another guy down here somewhere. Ooh, hello. We shall take that. And this is the other
To
guy.
treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs.
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also...
And...
I don't know you. Let me have a look at you. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound, otherwise you could get an I'll take a look. Nothing. If we bandage...
Oh.
I could...
You know...
But not even a... All right, your ankle, a buck's blood.
Aye. But a drink would really hit...
Let's get to it.
Our...
I'll clean that wound. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that there. All done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub some of this...
You think that will...
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you something...
About...
Have some normal wine.
Here's something to drink. All right. I treated you...
Oh,
All right. Go back to Clara. Tara, whatever her name is. It's quite a cool little fort, this, but yeah, wasn't the best of places.
I tried to treat...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest, thanks, Henry. Now you should take...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never...
It's tough seeing...
You can't let it get if you don't think about...
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that.
No, you're right.
I wish you a blessed evening.
We'll go get a drink later. I want to go see if there's anyone down in here that I can talk to. And try and make friends with. Up here, hello? Soldier? That's it. Oh, private area. Not even. Oh, just some swords. So where the hell is everyone else? I suppose they're all in the nice keepy bit up the top. Well, no one else I can talk to, so... Oh, I was hoping to talk to her and go for a drink, but guess not. Ooh, we're having a dream. There she is. Nightmare.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
All right.
Out!
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Where's my crossbow?
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
And that dickhead.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do
How
you
the
want?
hell would they have got
Lord
troops
Neback
from
here would like
Prague?
his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto,
wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
All right.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
No.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Let's go.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I'm looking at Hans like, what the hell did you just do?
Aye. Let's not get on our knees.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else.
God hear our prayer.
So, to the task, my...
I want Crossy. I want my Crossy bow out. Or do I take that? I've got piercing arrows.
Come on, then! Die, fucker! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car! This is how we fight in Trotsdorf! That one hit the mark.
Right, down to the gate. Okay, E to lift stone.
Come on, Froggy! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
There's... Let me pick up another stone, please.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
Awesome.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand.
Okay.
I'll kill you, you cunt! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Can't see him!
And now I'll smash your other arm!
You're finished!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Take that, you
I'm
cunt!
not afraid of anyone.
I'm gonna
God
stop
almighty.
Yeah.
He's still standing! You're dead!
Fuck yourself! Hey, you bastard! That scum! Good! Ah, he doesn't know which way to hit him! Ah, tough shit, fucker! Ha! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did
Nope.
it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to...
Oh, sacre!
As soon as...
Let me use the damn ladder.
I'll sort you out nicely. Keep them back! They mustn't get to the gate!
To me! Get him from behind!
What's it to me?
Got it! Show your stuff!
Get that fucker out, damn it! We'll kick your ass!
Awesome.
We've got to fall back!
To where?
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Bit. But okay.
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Maybe not. Or is that our friendies?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck.
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
Shit.
But deliver us from evil.
Why do we always get into this trouble? Why?
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Nope. Oh. Shit.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway is here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Interesting.
Listen to him, Ernest, like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely.
I don't know anything about those two. Really.
Don't take me for a fool.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero, but I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough
Yep.
at last? Can we start being serious finally?
Done 3 speech checks so far, and they've all worked.
Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that.
How the fuck are we getting out of
Find
here?
Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine. Whatever her name is. It is. Hit me. She just slit throats. Oh, I was going to stop playing, but... You lovely woman.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Again, I better get my 15,000 bloody groschen back. Or else I ain't gonna be happy.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right
Oh,
from the
sorry.
basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's why I couldn't open that door.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will...
Okay.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way.
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone...
Don't worry.
That's just... He said... The two of us can... Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has... What's more... We need to search... have you forgotten? Don't worry. Someone who... All right.
on.
Be careful.
All right, you...
Let me out of here.
It's just... He may be lower than...
I don't think the poor bastard robbing the dead... Aye.
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take care of...
military sword. All I really need, I want to keep the noise down to a minimum.
The last time you got this kind of impression was near Budweiser.
That's right.
Bit more gear. Don't really need anything else. Ah, yeah, I don't have any lockpicks.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Far side tower I need to get to. That sucks.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You
Are
worried
they
about me?
lovers?
Don't
Oh
worry,
dear.
I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
Oh, that's his dad.
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty, and that's that.
Hey, no one down here.
You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? Don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Don't know what that is.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Ah, well. Right. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping for a poison or something. Up we go. Right. I am actually going to have to be right back. I really need to pee. And I've been not wanting to, but yeah. So, back in a minute. We're back. Get comfy. Put in-game on. And... oh. Are we not going to get the satisfaction of actually killing him? It's going to be done in a cutscene.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
Come on, we're not letting him go again, and he's not getting away, surely. He's not the big bad. So
what's it gonna be? A fair fight?
no.
Or are you finally going to learn?
No,
I'm not
actually.
like you.
If you think you have it.
What the? What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
I was going to say should have stabbed him once or twice more, but yeah, he definitely didn't survive that, so well done, Henry. To be honest, I don't even think we need to sneak out. We could walk out the front door. And we finally have the sword. Right. That's my sword now. Although it's not great. That's the worst thing about it. It's in pretty good condition and yet it's worth absolutely nothing.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go lockpicking everything.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, Christ, there's nothing here. Our things.
Nice. Yeah, it's a terrible sword.
And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check him.
Can't steal that. Oh, we are robbing every single thing we find. Okay. Right. Doesn't tell me anything. No, it doesn't tell me anything. sure there's not like a hidden chest or anything stupid. Right, Scribe's chamber. The floating ink. Absolutely nothing. Just like double checking everything. And it doesn't matter if I wake anyone up now, because I have my gear. I have my gear. I will be fine. I mean, we didn't have to kill that guard. Come on. All the way around. That is 52 groschen. Yeah. Oh, couple of lockpicks. We don't need any more, so...
Jesus! I'm hit! Shut up!
You'd have called for some help, really, shouldn't you? Any more guards in here? No. I think I've literally killed every guard. And we can't go through there, so you... they just force you. Force you to go through the upstairs. Oh no, it's not a chest. I thought it was a chest. already have the keys. Make sure there's nothing good here. Oh, the sound of the wind is freaking me out a little bit. Oh.
Where could they be?
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Hey. Okay, let's talk.
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Why were you walking this way, man? I'll just follow you. You're taking too long. It would be rude not to. Yeah, it would have definitely been rude not to. Can we? No, we can't chuck stuff on the horse. This is one hell of a long stream from me. But hey, we got our thievery. Oh, 29. Oh wow, we really got a good amount of like warfare stuff. Come on, Godwin. Let's get down. Do kind of need to get rid of some of this stuff that's burdening me. Drop that. Ooh, that weighs 24. You have 29 fine wines. Yeah, I suppose I can get rid of that. I'm not going to drink water. $42 schnapps. No wonder I'm permanently encumbered. Oh, do we need to fix anything? That didn't save me any weight either. Oh god, what else can I drop? Their weight is 1 each. There we go. Whoever comes down here next is going to get a nice little present. 9 bottles of schnapps.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry.
Good, because I killed everyone there.
I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Alright, let's go. God, they're a little bit slow on the following, aren't they? I think that's one thing that really needs to be sorted out in this game, is the fact when there's a storm outside, you get flashes in caves, which are obviously fully sealed up. Can't even hear what they're saying, so... Got so far to go. They're still following. I think it's this way. Nope. Must be this way then. Oh, that's good.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Right. Hopefully I still have a potion of Night Eye on me. Or whatever it's called, night. Oh shit, what was it called? Strong Nighthawk.
We're looking for an old...
Oh.
Hey! He's here! I'm all yours! Like that, eh?
Oh, I should definitely have this stuff on now. Luckily, I have plenty of food and hopefully... Chamomile brew? Nope. Yeah, I never made any.
Greetings. What do you need? See you soon, my friend.
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's at.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password?
All right.
It all went tits. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is...
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The
Yes.
soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can... Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if...
You don't look too good.
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something. Someone has to tell them...
All right. I'll go. Go and find Catherine. Where
Keep heading south from... Go between the... If you pass, it's another mile. You should come... We're parked.
All right.
Don't
All right.
forget...
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Change those arrows to the wounding ones. Or do I not have any? Only ordinary arrows left. What does more damage? Stab damage. Okay, piercings do more. Oh, isn't that bad?
There's someone lying here.
Hit. The arrows. Please tell me good.
stand up to this. Show what you're
We're
made
going to
of.
butcher your horse.
Let's see what you're made of. You
Come and
bastard.
get some. I'm all yours. You want to try me?
You got stand up to this.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to?
Shit, I need to run.
Do it! Right between the eyes.
Okay. Bandage up. That did not go well. That went really badly. Where are those arrows? Oh my god, how much stuff do I have? Do I have any decent stuff that's going to get my health up?
The broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Oh my god.
People shooting
Well...
Alarm! He's here!
I mean, it's definitely getting my marksman skill up, so I'm quite happy about that.
What the hell's going on? Why is he shooting?
Oops. I've only got one. I'm just going to have to go over to ordinary arrows.
What's that? Kurva! You killed him, you bastard! Oh!
Must nearly be at them now. My God. Phew. Oh, I thought my machine was going to crash then. That would have been a fantastic end.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Right. Away we go.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Come on, Henry. Oh, we're having
So,
dreams again.
we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Wonderful.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt?
Oh, I just had a nap.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Hey.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver
Oh,
tongue,
dear.
eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Can't do anything at the moment. Got to follow. Oh, there we go. Bit more cutscene, yeah.
Long last.
Now that looks more like a castle. Although it ain't going to stand up very long to the that cannon. Oh, this is where I got hit by that trebuchet.
Gate's wide open.
Like they were expecting us, or someone.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Okay, that was nice. We actually sort of...
He's all we needed.
Got a welcome.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Right. I'm calling it quits. It's been 5 hours, Jesus. It's been fun. But yeah, I need to finish. Oh, so that was a hell of a lot to take in, really. We made mistakes. We shouldn't have told them about Samin. Then we we shouldn't have done a lot of things. We got screwed over quite a bit.